don't know why, but every now and then, OBS defaults to a default, and for some freaking reason, the default is not the same as it always is. What? Loud computer noises? Oh my god, why? What are the loud computer noises? Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay, never mind. Ah. Well, okay then. Hello. I was just complaining. Complaining about water. But it's fine. I drank the water. I complained about the water, I drank the water. Yeah. So let's do the thing. Let's start the game. I guess we're on day 12, Monday. It is not straight horticulture. I got it. It's not. It's close though. It's close to it. I'm glad you liked it. I'm surprised you didn't play it earlier. It is the same town, which means it is close. They're like almost neighbors, except that they are quite far away somehow. What are the controls? Okay. What the hell is this thing doing here? Why did I leave this here? I didn't label it or anything. I just left it. Alright. Deception. Alright. I'm gonna label you as red. Deception inscribed. Wait. Chotomate ne. You also deserve an icon. An icon of deception. He's not a mushroom. He's a little guy with no arms and a hat. I don't know how he got the hat on his head, but he did. A little guy. He's a little guy. Don't bully him. He's precious. At my cat. That I definitely did not forget and saved immediately. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. Oh no. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Okay. Okay. No! Alright, water swallowed. Wait, who's Verona Green? She's the lady, right? The old lady. Yeah, this lady. And she was all like, I'ma go check it out. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thaumic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs and a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Alright, let's go. Catacombs. Wait, no. Catacombs, there we go. The Hall of Shields, you say? Dun, 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 dun. There's a very cool, like, dead eh, fanged mammoth. Oh yeah, that's this. It's probably here, huh? As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It's not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place few have been and few have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air and render it safe to breathe. There is a way. Oh shit, I need that wandering shroud. I don't got one. It belongs in here and I've got nothing. And he just keeps not sending it to me. Send me my freaking wandering shroud. That my cat. Whoa, holy shit, lady. I've done something quite stupid. I can see that. I went exploring in Heathwood and came across a grave. Okay. It was overgrown with dark brambles, so I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. Why are you coming to me? I have not felt well since. You should go to the whole horticulture place. Rub salt into it. Thorns were thick and menacing. Dark brambles, gravestone. Okay. Let's see what I got. See what we can do about this. Where's my curse book? Necrosis of flesh. No pain, but you're stuck forever. I don't think it's that. Skin is pale. Veins stand out darkly. Eventually death. Okay, I think you got black heart. And that's cool, right? Nope, not that. Does it hurt? You in pain, lady? That's not the right book. Not even close. That was not even close to the right book. Why can I not grab the right book? Alright, black heart. Black. Black hearts. Ah, shit. I need the lamp siphon. Did I figure out what that one was? Thank you. Lamb siphon. Lamb. Yep, I did. Here. Nope. Ah, come back. The truth conduit. These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven, combining symbology with a deeper, more primitive power. A truth conduit. Truth conduit. Truth conduit. Truth conduit. Truth conduit. Truth conduit. It's you, little guy. You are the truth conduit. Truth. Oh no. Conduit. There you go. He ain't a mushroom.
What truth is conducted through the spiritual Cespa.
There's no truth in Cespa. I like the sound of this guy, though. I'm sad that he's deceiving me. Hey, buddy, you're new. You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I'm the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. Well, that's silly. Thanks for giving away your artifacts, buddy. Gold, wood, and probably jade. It's hard. Because Pipe is the truth. No! Doesn't sound or... It takes great effort to tear my eyes away. What? This entrancing... Wait, what does this do? I don't remember. Right. Huh? Oh. No, wait, what? It has nothing. I just like to stare at it? That's weird. What a little weirdo thing. Hey, you're the last guy. We met all the people. Pet my cat. Jupiter. Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. I hope my mother is okay too. I've lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. Alright. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's known to disappear for days at a time. In the meantime, I believe I've found another clue in the journal. I like clues. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Okay. That's hard. I don't know why that was hard. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. I've already done that. I already did that. Apparently I already did that. I was just throwing shit in there that was like fuzzy to feel or something. I don't remember exactly. Oh no, I'm sorry. I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman to me with those lifeless black eyes. What'd she look like? Was she old? I thought for sure it was Verona at first. She does look like her. But we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshed who went missing a few days ago. Yay, it's not her. There's one thing I can't get out of my head, though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? That's a great question. In the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thalamic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rule book. We need answers. Thalamic needles, huh? I don't know that I ever identified that, did I? Nope. Yes, I did. Here you go. Oh, I guess I didn't. I just thought for sure it was that. Oh, because of the weight thing. Loam. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm. That's kind of an awesome name. A loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up, and when it does, it often hits harder. Looks like a hand and Jupiter. Okay, fair enough. Cool picture. Is it this? Am I missing the Jupiter from my weird hand? It chills my blood to hold it. I don't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't want to hold hands with Jupiter either. TBH. Alright, pet my cat. Ring him a bell. The people are afraid. And they are right to be, but it's too late for them. They are of no use to us. But you might be. Prove yourself and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I am the one to lead us through this turbulent time. I don't like you, lady. They respect strength and power above all else. Morgan's Folly or Fortinance. What are these? What are these things that you're asking for? What is Fortinance? Enhance physical strength. What? Strong arm your congregation. Morgan's Folly. Induces a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. I am not gonna help you brainwash your congregation. I guess she did say that. They respect strength and power above all else. Let's not brainwash them. And I guess you can be very strong. Since apparently I can't not help you. Here you go. Thorman's Bane. These can be rolled along the tongue to cure Thorman's paralysis, or worn about the neck to protect against the curse. Like most items that ward against curses, they emit a diurnic field pattern. Okay. Whose Bane was that? Dade's Bane. Nantuka Bane. Thormund. Alright. Rolled along the tongue. So it's gotta be like round, right? Diurnic. Okay. Open up. No! That was too far. Come back! I didn't ask for you. Get back in your drawer. I just wanna... Alright, the big one is down. Now this one is here. The little one is in the middle. There we go. Diurnic. Alright, so we're looking for something that does that and can roll around on the tongue. No. Can roll around on the tongue. Can you roll this around on your tongue? No. Can you roll this stick around on your tongue? That's silly. That's silly. Hmm. Can you lick this gross bird head thing? What? What is this weird, mysterious non-field that you emit? What's up with that? This also does nothing. That does nothing. This just does, like, very vague particles. Weird. I guess I just don't have it, whatever it is. I don't really have any tongue rollies. What does this do? No, definitely not. Are you? I mean, yeah, but I don't think anybody's gonna be putting that in their mouth. Alright, well, let's have a dream. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Wait, what? Ryder was lucky and made it to Backborough, found refuge, was nursed back to health. Later discovered his left eye was permanently blackened, like his partner's eyes had been. Partner got frozen to death in the lake, or whatever. Alright. Oh no. No. It's Jupiter, no! I am marked by Jupiter. Get out of here, Jupiter! Nobody wants you. You're just a troublemaker. I am marked by Jupiter. Catacombs. The combs of cats. I bet it's that one. All the way down there. That one. Where's my... Nope, that's the gemstones. Good. Jupiter. Oh, wait. Jupiter's the 4, right? The pretty 4. Sailor Moon knowledge is failing me here. Alright, pretty 4, where are you? Pretty 4. Pretty 4, pretty 4. There is nothing marked by pretty 4. Not a catacomb, maybe? Back out. About... here? Ah. Naruhodo. The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Yeah, that looks less pretty in the weird font. Oh, I got a thing. It's got little sneckies. A thing with little sneckies. Castle vaults are blocked by a diurnic seal. It can be opened by an object made from silver or gold. Any object made of silver or gold that produces diurnic field. Diurnic. That's the one I just... So this is fine. We can do this. Castle vaults. Alright, let's go. Do the vaults. Let's try that again. Let's go to the vaults. To the vaults. Huh? Huh? No. How do I go to the vaults? There we go. Vaults are blocked by a large iron door. No handle nor keyhole. Does not give in with the slightest push. Thematically sealed. Get this out of my way. You. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it, I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted and spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. And also a note. Right, you can get archived. You can get archived. And you can hang up again. The Bishop Square is a simple tool of my great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a Briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him in the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Z. His Z? His Z. I thought I knew what the Z was, but maybe I don't. Z. Question marks? Question marks? Is this a Z? Maybe? He spent too long staring at his ram head. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, knowing their locations in a code that only he understood. That's fun. I don't know why I'm trying this. It's not like I've got anything to, like, go off of. Alright. We've got a key thing. We're gonna put the key thing in here. There we go. And then we got this guy. It is bronze. With a black gemstone. It's textured. Hard but smooth. They're so cute, right? Nothing to remark about the smell or the sound. And there is nothing to perceive other than so cute. So cute, these little guys. We're just gonna keep them right here. They're our new friends. A cat. There we go. Hello. Welcome. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people would kill for. That people have killed for. It's a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. A shadow anchor is sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. Shadow anchor designs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, where others prefer to clutch a totem in their hand. Some make use of symbology, where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. Huh? From the individual branch. What is that? Anyway. Goodbye, question mark. I'll be right back. Please enjoy my cat. Doop doop a doop boop 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 a doop boop boo. Doop a doop boop boop boo. People are getting restless. The followers of Holgar have been marching through the streets with that crazed priest at their head. Not long ago, that sort of behavior wouldn't have been tolerated in Undermere. Now there are people joining in. Oh. Did I do a oopsie? Should I not have egged them on? In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream up through the woods, you'll come out on a hilltop that was clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see wandering shrouds there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Just catch them out of the air? Come to a hilltop. Hilltop. Alright, hilltop. Let's go. Let's go to the hilltop. I know, right? He took for freaking ever. Is that there then? After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series, of grassy mounds, the barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I have come for, I will need to be prepared. Get out of here. I don't want this. Thank you. Spirit vessel. I sit and wait quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens, and then long after my mind has drifted toward a warm fire and a hearty supper, ooh, that sounds nice, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed near one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Well, thanks, little weirdo thing. Look, it's like smoking now. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna put you here. I've got two friends. Wait, where did my snick friend go? Here you are. We're gonna make this the friend zone. Oh, whatever. No regrets on what I've said. Nope. Open. Blah, blah, blah. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault, and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on till I reach the unmistakable Hall of Shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye up to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. Oh my god. I'm throwing stuff on the floor. Okay. Sun's light. A sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. La dee doo da da. Dee da da da. Let's go back to the index. Yeah, just hook the sun in a net, Bring it down. A pit or a sunbond? What's a pit? La 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 la. Cracking rock. That's not what I want. Sunbonds? Sunbonds. Okay. Sunbond is what I want. Where is sunbonds? Sunbonds. That's you. The sunbond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. I could have just ripped all of the shields off the wall. This would be hard for somebody who's never seen the sun. Ha! 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 Don't stare at the sun, guys. It's not a good idea. Ah! It's another snake! Hello, snake. Come here. Red clay. Small green gemstones. Raised detailing. Warm and smooth. Can I open it? Nope. No smell or sound. And it's unsettling. The eyes are piercing my soul. Okay, you're not so much a friend. You're a creeper. We're gonna put you in here, then. Only friends get to go on my friend shelf. Good kitty. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring the secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it's safer than walking around with it in my head, but I would know where to find it. You want me to carve it out of you? That's a bad idea. What I really need is a truth conduit so I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. How is this such a dangerous secret? What the frick? Here. Abrasive mether. This type of mether is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure, it can alter the mind. That can alter the mind. It should be used sparingly and considerately. Methers are typically used in communal ceremonies, designed to be easily passed from person to person. Oh, cool! I can mind wipe all of the cult members. This one's the abrasive. Is that how you spell abrasive? It is now. Wait, I feel like there's something that I didn't do. In the catacombs. I guess not. I guess it's fine. Alright. Let's carry on with our day. Evelyn Bennett. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life mood. An apathy has settled in my bones that I do not seem to be able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. What? Okay. The grace of Grey. What? Gray's Grace, I guess. Here. Sure. I've had a tip-off about something exciting. Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that sits atop Weatherlum. Weatherlum. This is where you come in. I'm confident that a pit will open the doorway. Oh god, here we go. The other option is Bobelia to read the inscription. But they say if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. I got lots of things to dispel curses, though. I'm leaning more towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous, too. I feel like you shouldn't go cracking into, like, the nameless god's rocks. I'll just... If you get cursed, I'll fix you, buddy. Thank you. I hope this works. Yeah, good luck. Here's a token of my appreciation, something for you to ponder over. Okay. Okay, that is pretty ponderful. Yellow sandstone. What? Crumbly. Oh no, engraved detailing. Yeah. I like sandstone. Feels very good. I used to live in a town that was basically made entirely out of sandstone blocks. Hmm. I don't know what to do with this one. I'm gonna put it over here. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Yeah. A pot of noodles. Wait, what? With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they looked for answers. Oh, the brother. The brother is involved in the old story. Oh boy, a thorn sword. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Alright, fair enough. Knight of Thorns, you say? Hmm. None of that seems to be right. Whoop, 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 whoop. Knight of Thorns. Shimmer. More shimmer on his breastplate. Battle of Sutherfell, 1356. Alright. Who died 1356? 1356. 1356. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of the day once more. Oh, okay, I missed the first part. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with the unknown dead from the Battle of Sutherfell. It's an unpleasant place I don't like to linger in. You never thought of it? My gut. I have no idea what this is. I got a thing. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Oh, good. Excellent. I got something bad. Rough and pitted. Did you just guess because it was like an engraving of a guy? Engraving of a guy, not an engraving. Like a mold of a guy. I don't know. A death mask of a guy. Gold stone. Because I was like leaning towards that one or the other one because of that. Um, it also has triangles. They're pretty much all tombs of guys. I guess that's true. We got air above, earth. Okay, we've got air, fire, water, and earth. Air, fire, water, earth. Inscribed. It's the stone of the avatar. Yep. Absolutely. Just gonna stick that there. I'm curious as to what it gives off as a glowy glow. What do you do? What do you do? Interesting. It only does it from this part. That's kind of fun. I've noticed that some people claim not to fear death. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel them, then I know I'm alive. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. What the fuck, man? I know, I'm with them. I'm like, I'm kind of okay with being dead. I'm good with that. That's whatever. But I kind of don't want to like go through lengthy pain process to get dead, you know? Like I'm hoping that my brain just kind of like does that thing that it does when you're in severe pain and like just blanks you out and you don't actually remember anything. What am I looking for? A Loam. What is a Loam again? I should just look it up. Oh, right. That's why we're talking about the Jupiter hands. I don't know, man. A bad idea. Is this the correct thing? No. A fire palm. Hmm. All right. Something that has a triangle on the palm. Wait. What a fool I was. Oh, and it's tin. I forgot about that though. The eyes of a Cassander focus the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mimic field, as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths shown to them and have been led to ruin. Alright. What is this? Fire palm. Jupiter hand. And what was the other name? Loam? Loam. There we go. Um, Selenic, you say? You know what? I'll just come back to that later. It's fine. We don't need that at the moment. At this exact moment. Agnes Dent. Nice hat, lady. There has been an unexpected death in the family. That's a shame. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to gift him a heart chamber. Okay. Uh, lead heart, moon heart. Do I not have one? And then already figured out? Ugh, freaking fine. Whoop, wrong book. Uh-oh. Known as the Wraith Chamber. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blencathra. Hmm. Something that looks like... Nope. This guy? Uh... Man, I've got no idea. Why are you asking for this, lady? Not okay. He's got the hunter tooth and the disc with a person in it. And the little... The little, coffin thing. This guy. Wait. Alright. Got it. Braic Charm. A powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, and wisdom in times of uncertainty. It wields the power of the maiden, the mother, and the crone, the Wiccan triple goddess. Hmm. Witch and Moon. This might be it. We'll see if I need it. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remember this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Blessings in spring. Rising in autumn. No, come back. Symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add to our growing collection. Hmm. This looks like you could roll it on the tongue. Yeah, right? But, like, look at how many freaking artifacts we've added. What the hell was our boss doing? He has twice as many now. Weathered spins freely. This is for the tongue roller, right? And then the symbol is uh Uh? Hmm. Oh wait, this is gonna be the goddess thing. Oh, it's opposite paralysis. Naruhodo. Here we go. Not paralysis. Nope. I think this one is the Breichic charm. Breichic charm. Wait, I'm not confident on this one, so we're gonna put it Carmo. Carmo. There we go. Ah! That was not even close. Bright. Wait, no. It was. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Pet my cat. Ring the bell. Thaddeus White. Something isn't right at the museum. I'm worried it's all my fault. I'd hope my brother would be back by now. I've had an idea, though. I know thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a witherance. Oh, dear me. This had better work. Just cough. um... I'm pretty sure I figured out what the witherance was. But maybe not. We'll see. Wait! No. You're the witherance. Stop withering. Whither shall we wander? Upstairs, downstairs, in my master's chamber. Goosey goosey gander. That's what it was. Goosey goosey gander. Whither shall we wander? Wander. Wanda. Goosey goosey gander. Whither shall thou wander? Upstairs, downstairs, in my master's chamber. Little butt. Friggin' goose. A witherance is the inverse of fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. It can be crafted from stone, but like the fortinance, wood is more commonly used. Okay. Yeah, it seems strange, but, like, no, this is definitely not it. Oh. I had I even had it labeled. There you go. Folium. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. I see you stabbing a snake. Dryer huntsmen and those wanting to prove themselves perform this ritual before seeking out the basilisk, as the folium blade is the only known way to pierce its thick armor. Is there a freaking basilisk we gotta deal with? Mm. Mm. Drawn across its face 6 times. Do you think it's the friend, or do you think it's this guy, or do you think it's something else? I don't even know. Well, Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need mether. Uh, any mether? Wrong. 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 What do the 3 methods do? I don't remember. We got abrasive. Purges unwanted memories. I feel like that is not a good one. We've got restful mether. Hot tea, Duranthium. Used meditative spite or bypass Russian club, promoting clarity of thought. Maybe that one. No! Nah, I gotta turn the page. He will be happy, unhappy, I think, whether or not I give it to him. Forge pathways in the mind to recall that which has been forgotten or repair that which has been broken. I guess you need this one. Alright, you need the solemn method. Here you go, buddy. Using the index, I can remind myself what a method looks like. That's not a freaking hint. Lexic chord? Is that a C or is that a lord? I'm gonna say it's a C. Lexic chord. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a Wysick field. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. Fortunately, it's not permanent. Paralysis, you say? This one, like, we used it. We're gonna just call this the golden key. But this is like a placeholder, so we're gonna put some brackets around it. There we go. Nice. Um. I don't know. Well, wait, maybe this guy. No. Well, we'll see. Eventually somebody will be like, I need this thing. And I'll be like, okay. I discovered something via the thalamic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is, it's right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Umbra. Uh-huh. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patients in their trance-like state. I've never used a Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. A Gaudian siren, you say? Let's see. Although these are similar in form to thalamic needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Oh, it's this guy. Here you go. Carrick's candle. These items produce an invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but it works passably on stationary objects. They are marked by a depiction of a candle upon their surface. Gaudian Siren. I don't particularly care for you, little buddy. We're gonna hang it here. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with other such artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. I have no idea what that accent was. It's an axe. No, that's a hatchet. That ain't an axe, that's a hatchet. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. No, that's a hatchet. You're not fooling me. Axe meets tree, you say. Barn, axe, tree. Alright, let's see. Is there anything labeled barn? Is there anything labeled axe? Is there anything labeled tree? I don't think that's gonna work. Tree. No. Alright. Anything that looks like an axe. Under the barn. Under the barn. Hey, come back. Axe meets tree, huh? There's a triangle of tree. What is this, like, weirdly good detail on the crease rubbing of ink? Why? I mean, not that I don't appreciate it, but why, though? I don't understand. This is an obtuse hint for me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Rock boatyard. Well, there's a farm. The barn where the axe meets the tree. What axe? What tree? Mm. No, I don't. No hint. Not yet. Might change my mind. Wait, Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars in winter, rising in summer. I need to go here. Potted plants line the edges. Wren, Jacobsworth, and camphor among them. It's peaceful, save for the distant chirp of birds, but it's time to move on. Eh? Nande? I don't believe that. Wait, Mars. That was Jupiter. What a dum-dum I am. Hold on a second. Mars. Mars is like this. Okay. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity before my fingers grasp something hard. I was a Sailor Moon fan, but I'm just forgetful. I got a little creeper. Little creepy guy. Hard and cool, but at the bottom, a chalky black residue that coats my fingertips. Stone, and a black substance that might be soot. Okay, he's a little fire friend. We're gonna put him here. Also, their symbols were, except for Jupiter's, all messed up by, like, hearts. All their circles were hearts. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out about this barn. Is the barn in the catacombs? It doesn't make sense. That makes zero sense. All right, we're gonna go back to the map. Okay. Is the barn in the catacombs? Look. Sometimes things are goopy. Sometimes a barn's a catacomb. Yeah. Yeah. So there's two farms. The barn was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Exactly. That's got to be it. Um, Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Hmm. Barn is in the castle. Yep, you got it. Nailed it in one. The axe meets the tree. Just click until I lose my sanity. Perfect. Perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? Um, I will eventually find it that way. I mean, that's true. I will. I don't know how many times I can lose my sanity. We're gonna try here. No. The farmer's like, what the hell are you doing here? Get out. And that's fair. Hey, no. Open back up. You'll just happen to miss the one place, checking every location. That does sound exactly like something I would do, doesn't it? Let's try here. No, I'm still wasting my time. Ah, no. My sanity. Here? Should not have come here. No, my sanity. The explore button might come in handy. I used it. It didn't do anything. Axe meets tree. Hmm. Oh. You were just trying to get me to get to my map faster. I see. Axe says, hello, tree. Hello, tree. I do a chop chop. Hmm. I mean, anywhere could have a barn, right? What looks like an axe? It is a revolutionary unknown concept. I can't understand. It should be like the barn at the bottom, right? Because they meet trees at the base. So here? Royston Farm is as warm and welcoming as its owner, Johnny, greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story too about the land. Ask him to let me know if he ever finds anything unusual and leave him to his business. Okay. Wait, can I just go to all these numbered places? The eye. I don't know about that. Let's go to the library. The Withworth Library is a quiet haven of book and knowledge. Its shelves well stocked and well kept, a place where time slows with every turn of a page. Librarian Simone sits at a desk, her focus fixed on her work as always. I found some old books that dig into the history of strange antiquities, she says without looking up. It's very old, you know. I'll be sure to visit if I ever uncover anything useful. Thanks. The church? I don't want to go to the church. Those people are crazy. Bleak stones. Ifree's Tower. Boatyard. Just a rock. And the Twinnings. Our unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. The workers are too engrossed in their craft to offer any assistance. I can check out the cool statue again. That's fun. Here it is. She's a pointin'. Button. Alright. Wait, there's multiple churches. Let's go to this church. The church is old and the roof is in need of repairs. Moss and lichen add splashes of color to the otherwise gray exterior. I wander around the back of the church where an old yew tree stands. Its gnarled branches scratch gently against faded gravestones in the breeze. Pastor strays into my moment of quiet reflection and imparts some local lore. The tree is known as the Witch of High Green Church, and there are those who believe it to have unnatural powers. While the tree lives, the witch's fingers cut from its limbs are alleged to provide healing through pain. Which finger? Which finger? I guess it makes sense in a way, right? No! I guess I should just go to all the places. Let's go to the Barrows. I've already been here and collected a wandering shroud. Healing paint in hollow corridors hum with the echoes of hushed voices. The stench of death clings to the stale air, turning my stomach. I have no desire to linger. Damn, that's rude to say at a hospital. The schnibble was the many people we grew to intensely dislike along the way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. As I step deeper into Heathwood, the trees begin to change. First sparse and twisted, then thick and shadowed. I'm drawn to explore further, but something holds me back. Maybe another time. Ivy strangles the iron gate, creaking loudly as it opens. Behind dust-colored windows, somebody watches me approach the old house. I tap the brass door knocker, waiting for an answer that never comes. The lock house is locked. Where's number 8? We're just gonna do this in order. The boatyard. Polished holes sit half submerged in murky water, a quiet temptation. On any other day, I'd be eager to take a boat out, but I must get back. The shop won't run itself. Or will it? Here's a rock. This natural monument looms over the town like a relic, its weathered surface heavy with the weight of Undermere's murky and tangled history. I take a moment to ponder its secrets and carry on. It's a rock. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to worry. The old jail stands silent. Its rusted iron bars, the only thing separating me from the ghosts of former prisoners. I take a quick look around, but there's nothing to find here. Museum of History has a quiet grandeur, lined with row upon row of trinkets and curiosities. It's not unlike strange antiquities in that regard, though I doubt there's much of use to me here. The curator ushers me away. Eli and I have an agreement. You know you're not to take anything from the museum. What? I wasn't planning on it. I was just saying hi. What the heck? The spoken word. The theater is in surprisingly good condition given the rather ramshackle state of the rest of the town. I shake my head, remembering the time old Benjamin Marsh mistook a real sword for a prop one and accidentally stabbed a poor lady in the front row. Props and costumes have no use in my line of work. What the frick? Oh no! Keystone Manor. No moral, yeah. Guy made a mistake. Lady got stabbed. Awari. Keystone Manor exudes quiet luxury. Its halls maintained by a handful of discreet, tight-lipped staff who decline my request to meet the family. Meet the family. No, they say. The market square bustles with life. Stallholders call out their wares, and crowd criers spread the latest gossip to eager ears. Few remember it was once a place for witch burnings and executions. Apparently I remember. A Twinnings. I think we were already there, but let's just go just in case. Yeah, alright. Town Hall. Ah, the Town Hall, a bloated, ineffective institution tangled in its own rules and regulations. For the greater good, we were promised, but nothing ever changes in Undermere. I have no interest in going inside. Hold up. I just remembered something. I have this mislabeled as Witch's Finger. We're gonna go with Holger's Hand, question mark. Alright, where were we? Number 17. The Blacksmith's Guild. Blacksmith's Guild is alive with the rhythm of hard work, iron, heated, hammered, and shaped into purpose. There is a rumor that a guild of assassins operates from here. What the fuck? I'd love to poke around, but I'd rather not run afoul of a sharpened blade. But the witch is a tree. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Speaking of tree, I haven't found a barn yet. I also did think that was a little weird. It's also weird that you just have to randomly go to this church to figure that out. The Covenant of the Amphesian Heart. The Covenant is an convent. Convent, not covenant. And I was like very confused. The Convent of the Amphesian Heart. The convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. Maybe. Hold on, let's take a look. High Green Church, home of the witch. It's even in quotes. Ah! Convent is an imposing building that appears to be designed for secrecy. The few windows that look out onto the street are small and for the most part covered in sturdy iron shutters. The sole entrance is a large iron gate bearing a sigil of the League of the Amphesian Heart, a twin-headed snake. Hey, it's our friend! The gate is locked. No. It's not quite our friend, but he is a two-headed snake. No. I don't know. Amphesian? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Alright, we went to the convent. Next is the Undermere Station. It's a quiet, unassuming stop. Today its platform is empty, save for a few passengers waiting in silence. 2 trains a day are enough to keep things running out here. A far cry from the hustle and bustle of London. The pit is a scorched black hole. Perhaps 5 meters in diameter that has an unnatural look to it. A rough wooden fence has been erected around it, but has not been maintained, and in some time. It has not been maintained in some time. There we go. And it is broken and collapsed in places. Nothing grows in a wide circle around the gaping chasm, and the earth is brown and lifeless. This is weird. Very strange. Mossy Woods. A small, hushed sanctuary of ancient forests. Lush moss clings to every surface. Something about the dense green makes it all feel like it's hiding a secret, but I find nothing. We've been back to the tower. This is where my cat was. Marybella is an old paddle steamer that hasn't been working in working condition for many years. I don't think I'll find much use here. Bleak stones stand in their circle in quiet defiance of time. Once home to witchcraft and rituals, now abandoned, silent, and still like the surrounding lake. There's magic here. I can feel it, but nothing left for me to uncover. No, there's no cat in the tower. It was a cat in the boat. Cat in the boat. The church is a quiet refuge from the bustle of town. The bells toll. Is it that time already? I'd better get back. Stop whining about being out. Royston Farm. Right back where I started. Okay, fair enough. The quarry on the outskirts of town of Undermere is a relatively recent addition to the town. It was opened by a man named Thomas Pope just over a decade ago and has been in daily operation ever since, supplying limestone for use in construction across the county and beyond. The Eye. It's a strange arrangement of rocks, resembling the Stonehenge site, but on a smaller scale. Arranged with purpose, though what that purpose was remains a mystery. The locals call it the Eye. There's nothing else to see here. Alright, and now the axe meeting a tree. Nope. I'm under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I'm reading the card. The barn where the axe meets the tree. If I figure this out ever, I'm gonna feel really stupid, I think. Nothing looks like an axe. I keep looking on the map for something that looks like an axe. But I got nothing. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me. Does anything on the map look like an axe? You don't think there's anything on the map that looks like an axe? Okay, then I'm gonna stop looking for patterns that look like an axe. Uh... Maybe the cartographer liked axe throwing. I don't know anything about axe throwing. You believe it involves throwing axes? Maybe. Might. Wait a minute. Aha! I feel stupid. I do. To the side of the house, it's a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There is no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly, I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Yatta! It's got kidneys and an eyeball on it. What? I don't know about this. Look at the thing. Blue painted porcelain. All of it. Alright. Touch it. Cool and smooth. Can I open it? Nope. Smell it. Gives off a scent like that of a brewing storm. I want this as my perfume now. Yeah, this is like the coolest perfume that has ever been. Storm perfume. Just gonna put that there. Alright. Pet my cat. Ring my bell. Good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Yes, and to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Okay. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. So with wavy or... Wavy or... Flower. From the celestial. A stone of the earth. Okay. Wait a minute. I'll keep you as a maybe. Alright, I need the 3 wavies. Wrong. 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 That's only 2 wavies. Huh? 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 No. Huh? That'll work. And from the diurnal, Stone of Death. Death, so maybe Noctic? Swirly. Alright, what's a stone that does a swirly? Swirly stone. Nope. Swirly stone. Nope. Swirly stone. Nope. Swirly stone. Nope. Swirly stone. Kinda. No. Swirly stone? No. What do you mean a stone of death? Little friend, are you a death stone? No. How about you? No. You are stone, right? Yeah, okay. And you're stone? That's a gemstone. Okay, you're a gemstone. Oh, what were you again? Wavy. Okay, wavy. Wavy? No. Wavy? No. Wavy? No. Wavy? No. Wavy? Yes. A stone of death. Swirly stone. Swirly stone. Swirly stone. Swirly stone. Oh, you're a creepy stone. Okay, I see. I wish I could have any amount of memory. That would be great. That would be just fantastic. But I don't have that. I have to do this repeatedly. Nye. What are you? You're a weird wavy stone. Alright. Get out of here. These are pure stone. A stone for dark purposes. But maybe it should be moon? No, 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 no. No, celestial's earth. Individual is dark. Mintic then? Uh, I need one that's a flower. Flower stone. No. 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 Hmm. Hmm? No. Huh? No. Uh-huh? No. Uh-huh? No. Wait. Nothing happens. No. Son of death, huh? Dead stone. How about you? No. What are you inscribed with anyway? I got the book here, might as well. Paralysis? And fire? That's almost, but not quite confusion. We've got fire, paralysis, and question mark. Ice. Fire, ice, and paralysis. What? Okay. Fire, ice, paralysis. Kind of weird. That's almost like blessing moons for the eyes, but I think they're actually circles. Anyway. Stone of the earth. Stone of death. What are you? Hmm. Hmm? No. Mm-hmm. No. How many stones have I got? I mean, clearly I have a lot. Uh... Do they mean actual stone or do they mean like gemstone? I wonder. I would assume actual stone. La dee da da la dee da 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 da. La dee dee la dee da dee. La dee da 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 dee da dum. Lu du du dee la da 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 dee. La da da dee da la da da da. Do 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 la dee da da da. La dee da da dee da 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 la dum. What do you mean a stone of death? Well, maybe it's not a night stone. Maybe it's a day stone. Maybe I got it wrong. Hmm. Nope. Huh? No. Do do near 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 near. Oops. No. Come back, little guy. Where did you go? Where did you go? Little friend. No, not you. Alright. No. Where'd this come from? Here? Here. You? No. La dee da 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 dee la da. Do 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 do. La da da. La dee da dee da dum. La dee da da dee la dum. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Man, I have no idea. This one is like fire and wax? Okay. Fire. Wax. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe you're wrong. Do I have another 3 something? No. 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 Do 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 no no no. Wow 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 wow. Near 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 near. Near, 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 near. Hmm. All right, what if I open this and I just look up death? Maybe that'll work. Death. Bones guard? But you're a bones guard. Art chamber. That's not made out of stone, though, I'm pretty sure. You're not stone, right? You're golden bronze. Yeah, okay. The Holgen Grim. I do not remember what the Holgen Grim is. Where are you, Holgen Grim? Holgen Grim, where are you? Oh, this guy. It's the creepy, not a skull. It is clay. I don't think clay counts as a stone. It's got a gemstone, though. Do you do the right pattern? Nayone. And a pit. Allegedly represents Earth, Sun, and Death. Daedric and Diurnic and Nautic. They don't produce a field. Wait a minute. I had something that did not produce a field. What was it? It was fuzzy, but it did not produce a field. What was it? Was it you? No, you have a field. Was it you? No, you have a field. Was it you? I mean, this does not produce a field. Well, we already know what this is. Oh, maybe it was you. No. Hmm? No. What was it? Was it you? No, you have a field. You? No. What was it? I was literally like, wow, this is weird. It doesn't have a field. But it's you. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you're a pit. I'm not positive, though. I'll say pit, question mark. Yeah, okay. Earth, sun, and death. Okay, well, that didn't help me, though. Death or darkness. What about a Brygic charm? No, that's a tree. That's not helpful. The Tenembranum cloak? Stone and bronze. Where's that cloak? Stone and bronze? No. Stone and bronze? No. 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 A stone and bronze, where are you? I was looking at you earlier, and as usual, I've forgotten what you are. There's too many frickin' things in this shop. Where? Ah. Oh, snap. That's the time. Hold on a second. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay. Where's the frickin' cloak? There it is. Right there. Mm. I don't know. Stone of Earth. Stone for dark purposes. I don't know. I feel like all these things kind of meet the criteria, but... Hmm. Oh. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Ugh. This one is really strong. Maybe that's why it glows so much. You? I don't really think an Ares remnant is for dark purposes, though. Wait, maybe they mean literally dark purposes. Go to the back and look up dark. Shadow hold. Uh... No, it doesn't. It doesn't help. Mm. Hmm. I feel like carving shit out of your mind is a dark purpose, right? Well, I very clearly have no idea. Let's just pet the cat and move on. Thank you for the messer. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehending mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor broken. Must replace. Um... Shadow anchor, huh? Did I not identify what that was? Guess not. Alright. Er, Without an anchor, mines have been known to become lost. Some are pendants, some are a totem. Some make use of symbology, other use gemstones. Always produce a field from the individual branch. A field from the individual branch, huh? So wavy wavy or like that. Wavy or flower, huh? Mm, this book I can put away, but this one I need to look at again. Not that. Uh, not that. Not that. No. No, no, no. Wait. No. 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 Do, 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 do. Near, 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 near. Well, this is wavy. Can this creepy thing be... I don't think so, though, right? That's too weird. Would you want to clutch this as a totem? I don't think so. Uh... No. Uh... Here we go. Nephrogaunt. These were once worn by the necromancers of the Five Knolls who used them in their rituals of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them even after death, the necro... Wait, why is this one quant instead of guant? Would crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause Braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. Okay. So this was the shadow anchor. Doesn't seem like that one should be for death, right? I don't think that one is either, though. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Just gonna put these three back. Hmm. Ugh, you again. You have shown yourself to be a useful ally in these worrisome times. Keep one eye on the lake in the coming days. When blackened eyes seek the casket and waters turn to midnight, perform the sacrament and have faith in Holgar. I have no faith in Holgar, thanks. The sacrament is a baptism ceremony in which one's life is pledged to the warrior god. Holgar is performed by a blood priest within a stone circle. In spring, a charm of green growth. In summer, a pendant of the yellow sun. In autumn, an instrument of the red night. In winter, a totem of blue fire. Just gonna put this away. Pet the cat. Hey, buddy. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kindle and back. Better late than never. Is it better late than never? I spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwyn left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the damned, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Your friend, Barton. Well, I doubt it, but nope. Bone-filled alcove, natural chamber, upper levels. Here, kinda. I'm able to follow Marwyn's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I've always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. This has an image of a candle on it. Hold on. Is there any, like, symbol for candle? Candle, candle, candle. Wax and fire, maybe. Alright, Carrick's candle. Come here. Carrick's candle. Fire and wax. There we go. Alright, stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle as I hold it aloft and search the shifting rock walls for any sign of Marwyn's trail. Suddenly, I see it, an M, etched into the rock as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwyn's lost treasure. It's a shitty little doll. Thanks, Barton. It gives off the weakest fucking thing. Alright, let's put it here. Eh. No. Swirly. No. No. Sadly, as usual, I can't remember. You? Eh? No. Hmm? No. Hmm? Hmm. No. Wait. I'll just throw all the rocks on there. Nope. Nope. Uh... Uh... Maybe? No. Creepy hand. Let's go. Nope. Well, still don't know. Alright, let's look at it. Oh, it's not even stone. This is tin. What? Somewhat cool. No center sound. Gives me goosebumps. You are not a friend. You go over here. A little tin terror. Right? Why friend shape? You got cursed, huh? I guess that's on me. Are you choking? I don't think you're choking. You don't seem to be burning. You don't seem to be insane. Nightmares or whatever. Blue eyes? Nah. Ah, Tormund's paralysis. Alright, let's roll your tongue. Where's that little tongue roller? There you go, buddy. Thank you! I don't even know how I managed to get down from Weatherlam. Everything went dark after reading the inscription on the tall stone, but somehow I knew if I made it to strange antiquities, I would be okay. Through the darkness, I received a message from the Nameless Ones. They seek an item called the Nailen Casket. If we give it to them, they promise to free those it has infected. I don't think we have a choice. At least we can be certain of one thing. If they have the casket, they will not allow it to be opened. The Nailen Casket? All they desire, all they value is power, and opening the casket would release all of its contained power. Okay. I don't think I have an entry on an alien casket. Yeah, I don't. I have no regrets about getting him cursed, though. The time has come to decide, Thaumaturge. The casket wants to be opened. The casket will be opened. Nothing can stop it now, and there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Help me calm this clamoring rage inside my head. This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. I'm totally convinced. A Zephyrim or an abrasive mether? What is a Zephyrim? What's that? Faint odor that will be familiar. It's the scent of storm, ozone power, system magic. They can unlock deep wells of anger. Yep, my storm perfume. Or purge unwanted memories. Calm the rage. Or erase the memories. Does that even calm the rage, or does it fuel him? If they're inhaled deeply, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's probably not how you spell it, but good enough. Oh, wait, it is. Nice. There you go. For the ritual of the broken path, a grist is heated slowly over flame. To have full effect, it must be held in an ungloved hand until the ritual is complete, no matter how hot it gets. The ritual should not be performed by those who have not studied the Wyxic art. It's common to suffer burns, but when done correctly, it should not be painful. Sounds awful. But the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness creeps out. Seeps out? Seeps out. Look at that! That's so cute! Ball of yarn. Hmm? Huh? Uh. Hmm. La dee dum, ba boom bum. I don't know where it is that I'm looking for. La da da dum, ma dee da do da dum. Maybe like this. We go down, then over a little bit, and then down a little bit more, and then to here. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways, past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Some lay in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. I got a pot. Yay! It's an earth pot. Wow. Amazing. It's like it's earthenware. Ha 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 ha. Smells like nothing. Okay, yep, just an earthenware pot. That's cool. Hey, cat! Ahem. Hey, cat! Check out my pot. It's fine. You're a good cat. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before, and I know what I'm doing. All right. Nephroquant, you say? Our became... Okay. 5 nulls who use them in the rituals of resurrection. Power became bound to them that if they were to remove them, even after death, the necrophile will crumble into dust. Throughout infections, cause Braxis. That's not helpful. What? What is that? Creepy. Like an element of the music that I haven't noticed before. It's weird. Scarring caused by Braxis. Once worn by necromancers of the Five Knolls. The Five Knolls? I don't think that's in here, is it? Ugh. No. What about necromancers? No. What? The singing is new, right? It's not just me, is it? I feel like I would have noticed if somebody else was singing. I think so. It must be because we're getting close to the end. I've been infected with madness. Oh god, no. Where has anybody ever talked about necromancers or the five whatever? Cassander. I got this weird tree. They'll produce selenic fields. It's just trees of misdirection. That's fun. Actually, I kind of want to know about this thing. The eyes of Cassander. Wait, did I ever figure out what this guy was? Oh, the Veiled Fin. Something that would crumble away if it were to be removed. Also a wearable, whatever it is. Boy, oh boy. The Five Knolls. That's what it is. Necromancers of the Five Knolls. Five Knolls. Necromancers, you say? Mm-hmm. What? Huh. I forgot about that entry. Why is there a creepy dead body here? What's going on here? Why is there a little X? What's this? What is this? Why? The way these tall items decreases when heated. Why is it an X? Now, the other pictures have a weird little X there. Hmm. 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 And the 5 nulls. Should be like little hills, right? I would love to give you a necrofont or nephroquant, whatever. But like, I don't have a clue what it is. Is it this guy? Eh? Eh? It's very cute. I don't think this is it, but um, tin for Jupiter, huh? It should be lead though, right? You'd think? Rebirth? Oh, swirly. Maybe it's a rebirth. Swirly. Not you, then. Not this creepy little guy. Wait, but it is very weak. Well, let's try it. No. That's not it. I should slow down. I can't slow down. I'm already going super slow. Something you can wear that has to do with rebirth. Huh? Maybe this weird golden key? No. Oh god, my sanity. Um... Maybe we will get to see it, because I don't know what the heck I'm going for here. Guarded closely, worship nameless gods, see the broken path, acolytes press tip the blah. Hmm. Not helpful. This guy, maybe? nothing remarkable. It's bronze. Polished. This unremarkable. Got like a turquoise. Nope. Are you sound like the dog in the plane? Maybe. This is water. This is a water hand. Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Come here. Black. Yellow. Okay, death and decay. Viviant. Viviant. Maybe I just don't, like, have the thing that I need, and I should start looking for my other room. Yes, you. Okay. Stone of Death. Stone of Earth. Wait, that is... That's Nautic. Nautic is diurnal. No! Yes, okay. And then we need celestial, so a Dradic stone. A Dradic stone. Oh, there's one. Maybe. Obsidian is okay, maybe. Or... Oh, here we go. Jade. Jade is good. Let's find jade. Alright, jade. Where's some jade? Here's some jade. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Jade. And then... Menic or Wyxic? Dark stone for dark purposes. Bloodstone. Alright, let's find a bloodstone. There's a bloodstone. That back. It's here. Sorry, get out of here. It's... one thing. Cool. Yeah, good question. Dark green, bronze. Vibrates with energy. That's interesting. Unremarkable. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I got the thing. I have no idea what the thing is, but I'm glad I got it, I guess. Let's see if we can find it. There it is. Striated dark green. It's a malachite. Fourth eye, a stone of sight. Fourth eye. Well, that didn't really help me in my current quest. Oh, water hand. Water. You I know what are, so I'm gonna move you out of here. And you I know what are, so I'm also gonna move you out of here. There we go. Mm. Something... wearable. You? No. Okay, I'm crazy now. A deep fear has taken root. I must break the hold it has over me. Eh? What? Cats? Cat, cat, star, star. Star, star. Alright, let's try. Dice game? What? Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. What do you mean star, star? Cat. Bank. Eh? Bank? Okay. I guess I got it. Just roll the dice and be lucky. That worked out for me. So many very dear. Vessel. Nephroquant. I think that you are a Brightic charm, though. Thought that this one was a Z. I don't know. Nephroquant. Resurrection. Is there anything that's resurrection? I guess not. What about reverse death? What does death look like? Looks like that. Okay, so an upside down pot. Yeah, I don't think so. Any resurrection gemstones? Dark purposes. Peace and safety, earth and nature. Fury, protection, night, strength. Night and darkness. Death and decay. Worn. They were worn. Power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them even after death, they would crumble to dust. If they were to remove them, they would crumble. Maybe it's this guy. This is a hand scarred by Braxis? Okay, fine. Whatever. Shows that it was represented. Okay. A dread vivint is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising up off a dread vivint is subtle, but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of good and evil, of hope and despair. Okay, you are not a Holger's hand at all. You are a necrophant. A what? An N. Nephroquant. Nephro want. Never gonna. It's just an N. It's an N. There we go. Does that make the stone hand the Hooliger's hand? I'll never know. Anyway, that can go away. Pet cat. Good cat. Ring bell. Please do pay us a visit. We have some items we're confident will be of interest to you. Okay. The Twinnings. Sure, let's go. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of Twinnings, an unusual, sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I'm keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. I don't like it. I don't like it. I am leaving the Twinnings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with the strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. A Weixic cord. Weixic cord. Well, luckily he will wait for me to identify whatever the hell this thing is. Despite the name, they don't produce a Weixic field. They belong to the diurnal branch. Cause a freezing effect in the body. Need the diamonds. No, no, no. So swirly or like that. Swirly or two. Hmm. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Near, 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 near. Well, it's got snicks, and it's got the right kind of field. Let's try it. Nope. Alright. Hmm? No. Hmm? Apparently I'm just carrying all these artifacts on my person at all times also. Which is quite the thing. This little guy? No. Definitely not. Hmm. This guy? This seems wrong. Simple looking. Look simple. They look simple. What looks simple? Oh, this maybe. There we go. White sick board. There we go. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robinson, but by the time I return to the Twinnings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Hold on a second. Okay, I hung the sheets. Or rather, we hung the sheets. The sheets have been hung. Ugh. We got rain coming up for the next couple of days, so I take advantage of the not rain. You know how it is. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much blah blah blah. By the time I return, he's not there. Right. Okay. So I saved my own bacon. Just barely. A cat. Something bad is about to happen. The ravens know it. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, but I saw what it did to him and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. You want a Cassander? What's that? Right, this thing. They produce a selenic field. Power of the mind. But have a selenic. Alright. The selenic is... cool spirals. Alright. Cool spirals. Focus the mind. Selenic. The only selenic stone is the moonstone. Alright. So is there anything with a moonstone? Wait, what kind of field do you produce? Weird swirly. Okay. Selenic. Maybe like this. Yep. Cassander. Weaving edge. A weaving edge is used to enter the red night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. Tradition dictates that the handle should be made from the wood of a great oak. Cassander. Okay. You're identified. You get to go up here. Handle of an oak, you said. We figured out what that is. We figured out what that is. What the hell is this? Corvin's Might. Or an Eagle's Gift. Wyxic Power. Bloody Queen. Wow, I have no idea. Alright, Welp. Unknown. The Dread Vivint. Take power away from oneself. Rising up is subtle but invigorating. Invigorating. There we go. I just represent balance of life and death, good and evil, hope and despair. Is that you? Causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Holy shit! Okay, hold on. I'm ready. I'm not gonna be scared this time. I hear low chanting when I hold it to my ear. I hate it. I hate it. I took a detailing, polished, smooth. Wood? Wood painted green. Green? We're gonna call that green? Alright. Wood painted to look like bone. Dark gemstone and a dark blue-green gemstone. I don't like this thing. So we've got Death and Decay. And also Dark Purposes. And it frickin' chance you are not a friend and you belong in the restricted zone. Get over there. Something that actually does balance life and death. La-dee-dum. This thing's kind of nice. It's got a nice balance. Not of life and death, though. Maybe I should just move the things I don't have identified down. You. Oh god, I hate you, though. I'll put you here. There we go. This is my friend shelf, though. Okay, sorry. Friend, you can be over here. There we go. Then, what do I not have identified? You're not identified, but I don't like you. Whoops. You're not identified, but I don't like you, so I'm gonna put you over here. You. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Phosphorus and heart. We don't know what you are. Lead heart. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Aries Remnant, Cassander, Shield Charm, Scythian Charm, Sunbond. Okay. Oh, and the weather wheel. Oh, that's a resonance compass. Where the hell is the weather wheel? Over here. Wait, we don't know what any of these are, right? Yeah, we don't know what any of these are. Okay. Things that dangle that we don't know what are live here. Things that do not dangle that we don't know what are live here. There we go. These are things I don't like. If I remember correctly. Here's some stuff that we don't know what is. Go over here. There we go. Oh, and here's a thing that I don't know what is. I can go over here. There we go. I think that's all the things. All of my unidentified things. Okay. What amongst you balances life and death? Phosphorus and heat. Not you. Yeah, I don't think any of you. Okay. Folium. That's not what I wanted to do. Folium. Okay. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the ritual of the Hand of Prior. Hmm. Huh. Withstand fire and flame. They don't offer protection against basilisk. Something with a face that I don't know what is. Maybe you? Gris. Ritual of the Broken Path. Gris is heated slowly over a flame. Wait a minute. You. I also do not know where you are. I assume this one is a Gris, but I don't know that for sure. Fire, ice, paralysis. Full effect must be held in an ungloved hand. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's just carry on. There always seems to be something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and be on my way, the better. My uncle gave me a ring, and I have had nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Uncurse a ring, you say? Rise by necrosis, subject has a sensation from the inside out. Well, normally poison the mind, nightmares, blue tint, mouth and tongue. Let's see. Something that removes curses, you say? Acoustic purifier? Strong smelling liquid, small tokens string can be submerged left for a full cycle until they are cleansed. Okay, the acoustic purifier. There you go. Pretty sure I had used that before, but what do I know? I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those related to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you are able to get your hands on a gris, I would be very interested in studying it further. Oh, and my pot. Alright, my gris. I wasn't sure about this gris, but now I have to try and figure it out, I guess. I wish I didn't have to do this so often. This is annoying. Wavy, wavy. Okay. Looking for a wavy, wavy. No matter how hot it gets. Wavy, wavy? Yeah, wavy, wavy. There you go. Lunima, also called a moon pearl or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they are not welcome. There is a superstition among thaumaturges that says that a lunima should not be used when the moon is full. It's not known where this idea came from. You are a gris. Gris. Do 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 do. There you go. Pet the cat. There has been a basilisk sighting, of course there has been, in the hills across the river from the back barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. From a basilisk? Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I don't know, man. I have come to prepare my sword. Okay. Just rub your face on it? Yeah, that'll work. I don't know. That's not really gonna... I need the folium. Blade is drawn across the face of a folium. I don't think it's you. Is it you? No. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go deal with my sanity again. Something with a face. I don't think it's that creepy-ass thing. This? I'm drawn across the 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there's only 5 leaves there. Petals, rather. I don't think it's you. This is wood. So I doubt it's you. Is it you? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright, time to go crazy again. Click a die to lock or unlock it. Okay. I don't want to lock that one. Well... I want a snake. Go, go, snake. Well, that'll work. Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, cat! You're a real bro! This devourer of souls. I don't know. He saved mine. Good boy. Good boy Jupiter. So cute. Alright, the hand of Prior. Across the face of it. Across the face. The hand of Prior? Wait a minute. Are there 6 grooves here? Yeah, there's a lot of grooves here. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Folium. Yep. In this case, it was just the front side of it. I would never call a palm a face, but hey, whatever. They've escaped. At first, my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. Why did you do that? I don't know what happened, whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Yeah. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. Well, I have no idea where they've gone. Good job. Great. They're probably coming for me. Oh, God. We've only got 2 days left. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power. What a terrible word. That had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Come on. Speaking of tombs... We gotta find the tomb with the moon on it. Alright, the lit half is on the right. The lit half of the moon is on the right. So this one... Hey, no, come back. This one, right? They are stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. Somebody had to come down here in the first place. That's real cool, this thing that I got. Wood. Oak, if I'm not mistaken. And gold. Carved detailing, sharper than it looks. Nothing to remark. We saw the entry for the thing that this was when it came up. Was it the Lunima? No. Was it... The weaving edge? Yeah, I think that's it. The weaving edge. Used to enter the Red Night, a bloodthirsty state of mind. What? These things are awful. Well, I guess the, skull face makes sense then. The Witherance was a terrible idea. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'd know what to do. Some years ago now, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned that it was a dark article. Oh, God. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. Yeah, smart. I'm a collector of things. It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but nah, I see how naive that was now. Yeah, this casket is far more dangerous than anything I could have come across before. Or than anything I've come across before, and now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. You're in trouble, man. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of its secret places. Oh, God. Dread Vivint or a Lunino. Alright. What is the Dread Vivint? Only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. Siphons power away from oneself for a while. Okay. That seems like the correct option there. What does this Lunima do? Keep people away from places they aren't welcome. I feel like that's not gonna work on people that are, like, mind broken. Alright, Dread Vivint it is. Let's figure this out. Subtle but noticeably invigorating. Alright, let's start touching stuff. Nope. Unsettling, eyes-piercing soul. No. No. Wait, stop that. A feeling of disquiet. Okay, so you two cause feelings. Not great ones, but... I'm supposed to be feeling invigorated, right? Nothing. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. Come here. Goosebumps? Maybe. Maybe. Being watched? Something unusual. Okay. Reflect on mortality. Let's see. Maybe you? Are you a Dread Vivint? No. Are you a Dread Vivint? Aha! The Light of Corchin. Despite appearances, these nautic items have no connection to the League of the Amphesian Heart. They are objects of considerable power that can turn darkness to light, fear to joy. What was this? A dread vivint or whatever? Geared dread vivint. Also a golden key. Nice. Alright. You now get to live over here. Despite their appearances... Maybe that's you. Little snack friend. At Jupiter. Good Jupiter. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Good idea. I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay. Let's just go to the library and see. The library across the street. What? Who are you? You are welcome to them if they are of any use to you. If I don't hear from you. Who are you? Is there another library? Across the street is nothing. Hmm. Library. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books they read. That's alright. I'm supposed to not go into the bedroom, right? To the master bedroom. Ballroom. Nothing. Grand hallway. Creepy faces. Okay, well, let's see. Who was that? You? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Stay out of the south tower and the master bedroom. So this one. I feel like I might have snuck in there a few times. Maybe you meant this one, though. Wait, south is this way. This tower. Here. Or here? Here? Or maybe here. Whatever. The library across the street, huh? Well, I guess I have to wait a day and then go to the library. With all that's been happening under Mirror, I picked the worst week possible to lose my bright charm. I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. A vessel of the earth, used in various Dradic rituals. Okay. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. Go see your brother. I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. There is a powerful article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his museum this whole time. I am. I know how to destroy it, but it's not going to be easy. Whatever happens, it must not be opened. We will need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. Oh, God. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Uh-huh. A pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that can consume the darkness. In my opinion, it is the safest way to destroy powerful dark articles. They can only be produced at a place of significant thalamic convergence. Strength and weakness, light and darkness, align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. With Korchin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Well, that's gonna be a thing. I've had my energy drained by some disturbing evil power. For days now, I have felt tired and frail, and then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. Here. Become strong. Was that correct? Or should I have, like... I think it's fine. That's probably fine. I would like a bloodbeck. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. I don't think I want to give you one. I don't have one. What? What is a bloodbeck? All right. Bloody Queen. Blood. Ancient Talon. Blah, blah, blah. Drawing of blood. Nameless guns. Go back to blood. No, 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 no. Warford Spire. Getting the right of red knives. Warford Spire's cuts. Oat's blood imparts vitality. What? There's a little X here too. Hold on a second. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Put this here. Let's look for little X's. Babelia. Go back to the back page. There should be one more somewhere. Oh, there was. Balmic needle. Where is it? Little obelisk thingy. Where are you? Obelisk thingy. There you are. Boom. uh... Great. We're just gonna... Wait. I need to go this way. Oh dear. Sorry, what am I looking at? It's like the start of a celestial symbol, maybe. Um... No, open again. Piece of garbage. That one's wiggly. And that one's the triple. Okay. Okay. Wait, the other one was triple? Was that right? Yeah, triple. Okay. Okay, so this one's a triple. This one's a triple. You? You? No. You? Yes. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? No. Okay. Do, do, do. What if I do that? No. No. And this. Wrong. How come some of these have like up, down, and most of them are left, right? Kind of weird. Your spiral. You're, I don't have a clue. You are triple swirly. How about you? Nope. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Man, I wish I didn't have to drag things down to this. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hmm? Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There's so many no's in my shop. La dee dee da 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 da. La dee da 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 dee da da dum. Taking a chance on everything. It ain't working for me. But we will see. Do da 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 da. Do 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 dee da 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 da. No, not there. Ah. Do 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 do. That was a very strong, but it's not what I'm looking for. No. 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 That one's so weak. It's hard to see. Whoop. No. Have I done all of them? Have I done you guys? No. You're a proper left to righter. Surely one of these... Do I not have a third thing that goes up, down? I guess I don't. Mm. I've done all these already, right? Do, 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 do. Hi, hi. I'm getting annoyed. Having to go up and down and 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 up and down. Wait! Oh! Huh? No. However, I'm gonna put these all here because these all have a weird pattern. Oh no! No! What was that? That was that. The blood hand. And what was the third thing? Friggin' I think it was this. Okay. What if I put these here? No, these don't do anything. They do have a weird field, though. What about down and up? Nah. Also, I broke my clock. Alright, well, I guess now I just have to go through everything and try to find something that says Bloodbeck. Yeah, Jupiter. Jupiter's here. Jupiter helped me earlier. Bloodbeck. Alright, you're probably an Argyle. 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 Looking for a... Looking for a... Looking for a... Looking for a Bloodbeck. I break nothing. I only fix. Actually, there's no fixing either. There's just finding. Bloody Queen. Basilisk. Burning Blood. Nope. None of these things are saying the words Bloodbeck. Hmm. Ugh. Blackheart Curse. No connection to the Ephesian heart. Nautic. Moon Pearl. None of these say Bloodbeck. Wait. Hmm. Bloodbeck, Bloodbeck. Bloodbeck, Bloodbeck. Bloodbeck, Bloodbeck. Never did figure out what this one was. Mm-hmm. Don't know. Layer beneath. Posing symbols, huh? I have no idea what it could be. What is a bloodbeck? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to, leave you, customer, and go to the library. And beg them, please. Nah. I don't hear from you. I recently got into a number of texts. I want them! I want them! I need to know what a bloodbeck is! Ugh. Oh, you are identified, so you can go away. Phosphorus and heat, water. Cursed? Maybe you want the cursed thing. Somehow I figured it out. Corchina. Goddess Corchin, goddess of the earth and creation and rebirth. Yes. Maintained by some of these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that's hard to explain. Alright, so you... Oh my god, do you mind? Come here. Or a bloodbeck. Bloodbeck. Which is great, considering I don't have an entry for that. Cat. Ring bell. Hey. I went to move the casket, but it's gone. Uh-oh. What do we do? Great question. I heard Eli is back in town, but he hasn't come to see me, and if he's not here, and then I don't know where to find him. Good question. I thought he went to go see you too. Oh god, what do we do? We die. We die is what we do. This is your fault. Congrats. You've killed us all. It festered and pulsated until it could no longer be contained. Some part of it reached out from the darkness, creating eyes so that it might find itself, and hands so that it might open itself. The casket wanted to be opened. No. I do not want to open you, casket. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. Great. Nah. donate them to the library across the street. Across the street from me? Here? Is this a library? No? Alright, is this a library? That doesn't make sense at all. Wait. Did the mailman say anything when he gave me that letter? To tell me who that was from? Mailman's not on my list. I can't go back. Nah. Back to this library? Oh my god. Entering the library, I'm drawn to a dark alcove round to the right, bearing the title Esoterica and Arcana. I'm sure there's much to learn here, but sadly a cursory glance is all I have time for today. Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I lie below. Below books. Circle. There's a circle there and a tower off to the side. Okay. I lie below. So, like, down the stairs? On the first level? So, like, here? Nope. So, like... And this is the hallway. Here? No. Here? I'm too dumb. I can't figure it out. Okay, it's right in the crooky crook. Okay, right in the crooky crook. This crooky crook. So, here. No. So, here. Ugh, so hard. I'm not good with maps, okay? As I open the door, I am hit by the musty smell of damp. This room hasn't been entered for some time. The corner of the room is piled high with scrolls of parchment and old books. But underneath the debris, I find something of interest. Except I sometimes am good with maps. Just not always. What is that? What are you? Doesn't make me feel anything. No smell or sound. It is weathered and the stone is polished. Piece of driftwood. Oh, it's the turquoise. Okay, it's the sailor thing. I really wish that I could figure this one out though. Can I just like rub stuff over this? Huh? What was that? Oh, right. Okay. What will make me see? You? 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 No. That's not gonna help. You? Yeah, of course not. Hmm. Ossic ring? No. I wish I knew who gave me this letter. Or, this is not identified yet, but I kind of know what it is. Or, that I could just go to the library. I pet the cat. Ring the bell. Hi again. Museum was ransacked last night. Yeah. I went looking for my brother, but he's nowhere to be found. Yeah, he ran away. He was here for a second. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of Strange Antiquities' vaults. It's safe for now, though we can't leave it here for long. We pet the kitty because the kitty gets scared if I ring the bell. I have more to prepare, but I've left instructions on how to access the vault in the desk drawer. In the desk drawer? There's a desk drawer? What? What do you mean there's a desk drawer? You've left instructions in the desk drawer. Maybe he takes along with his Z. Imagine. Okay, this I don't need. Although invisible, then it can be observed by placing it on a thematic lens. This I don't need. This is creepy, and I'll keep it. What? No. You mean it's in the desk drawer? What desk drawer? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What if I just pull everything out of the drawer here? Can I open it further? No. Alright, well. Do 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 do. Throw all this back in there. Bring this little guy back up. Little friend can be here again. Secret desk drawer, yeah. What's up with that? Oh. What the hell, man? How dare you put it under my books? There is so much empty space in this other drawer. Candle that gives off no light. An anchor that has never touched the ocean. A finger, but not a flesh. Oh, God. Alright. Alright, candle that gives off no light. Anchor that has never touched the ocean. Shadow anchor. Where is it? Shadow anchor, where are you? Which is finger? Oh, here's the finger. Finger. Anchor? There it is. Anchor. Bam. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Oh no. Do 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 do. Okay. Click, 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 click. It's
Ooh.
blackened wood. Gold. Rough and smooth. Complex feeling comes over me. It's both horrifying yet compelling. Okay. This is the, like, shadow casket or whatever, right? Shadow casket. I'm gonna just put that right back in there. Hey! And what was the other thing? We got the finger. Oh, and the candle. There. Those three open to the casket. So I found it. I'm gonna just leave it there. The lake has turned black. As omens go, I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. But the mail won't deliver itself. Buddy. I wish you would tell me who gave me my last letter. I found this note in an old writing desk up at Gleeston Castle. I expect it will mean more to you. Fear in autumn, rising in winter. It feels all too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. So it is now autumn. That's good to know. Fear in autumn. Oh god, alright. Fear. Okay, that one is fear. Where is it? There it is. Rising in winter. So here. I searched the room at the foot of the western tower quite thoroughly before finding a stash of papers. To my dismay, they are largely the scrawlings of a madman, but amongst the nonsense, there is some valuable information. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. Oh no, my drawers. That over here. Get out my yellow book. What did I get? Corchena. These are used to call on the guile and wisdom of Corchin. No, that one I already saw. Wait, did I? She's the goddess of the earth and creation and rebirth. It is maintained by some that these are not objects of power, but they exude an imposing aura that is hard to explain. Manus. According to Whitlock, these are lighter than an evocant by half. Not exactly the most useful insight. They are carried by desert nomads who use them to conjure precious water from the cool night air. How much does an evocant weigh? What is an evocant? I had one and I knew what it was for a while and then I forgot. Alright. How much does it weigh? It weighs 1 pound. So whatever it is weighs half of a pound. There we go. Used by desert nomads who use them to conjure water from the air. Does this creepy ass thing weigh half a pound? No, it's heavier. If I can't tell you. If you can't tell me, then you can't help me. I'm pretty sure this is not... Yeah. Eh? No. Heh? No. This one? Oh, maybe. Oh, but these are all small and lightweight. How much is this weigh? Here it is. Oh, not allowed. Alright, that's the Manus. The Sheen. Where is this? This is a Sheen. Alright. Then we've got... Was it a Spirit Eye? Staring from Spirit Eye's building to be a window into the world should be fear. It's not clear what they exactly they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world. A layer that requires something more traditional. Opposing symbols inscribed on them. Are you a Spirit Eye? And if so, can you read the letter? No. You're not helping. Stormward? This protection from the elements. But this author, okay, these simple items, a Stormward. These simple items supposedly grant a low level of protection against the elements, but this author has personally become soaked to the bone in one too many downpours to trust those claims. They're made from metal, typically bronze or iron. I think that's my weather wheel. A Stormward. Question mark. Weaving edge, witch's finger, Z. Alright. If I don't hear from you, then I will donate them to the library. That's cool and all, but I keep going to the library, right? And you keep not being here. I'm looking here. I'm trying so hard. Do I have to explore everywhere to try and figure out who you are? I could use the rest, but there's work to be done. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Oh my god. The hospital. Heathwood. The Lockhouse? No. Keystone Manor? No. Hydrate. Thank you. Ah. Smithgill, Old Jail, Boatyard, Market Square, Museum? Museum? No. Convent? Gates locked. Nope. Alright. Mm. Do do near 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 near. I'm trying so many places, but none of them are giving me books. Give me books. I want books. Mm. They go to the town hall. Already. Spoken word. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the theater. Where a lady got stabbed. On accident, supposedly. Hello. I have discovered the missing piece of the puzzle. There is an ancient shrine to the nameless gods at the skull of Blencathra. It seems humanity tried worshipping them once, long ago, before we learned how little they care for us. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We must take the casket there. Whatever happens, we must not allow it to be opened. I don't know about that, buddy. It's time to end this, now. Bring the casket to the pit. We're throwing it in the pit? Why do you want me to bring it? You didn't trust me before. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We don't actually know what it does, but it ain't great. Whatever it is. To the pit, you say. Well, let's go to the pit, I guess. The sun is low in the sky as we arrive at the pit, casting a warm light across the treetops and the open fields. A solitary raven cries out from the tree line, and I look to the skies, but they are empty. It itself is an ominous sight that the otherwise serene atmosphere can do nothing to diminish. It's a scorched black hole, perhaps 5 meters in diameter, that has an unnatural look to it. This is a site of thaumatic convergence. It is no simple thing to destroy an object of this kind. We need to set up opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength and weakness, light and darkness. And finally, we need the light of Corchin to bind them. Strength, weakness, light, darkness. Okay. Strength, weakness. We have light and dark. You know, if this is so freaking important, you should maybe tell me what we're doing. Precisely, you know? That'd be nice. Nautic items have no connection to the League of the Amphesian Heart. Considerable power. Do you have considerable power? Are you nautic? Swirly. Yeah, maybe. This might be it. Might be friend. Let's try it. Let's try our friend. Okay, then I need to figure out light and darkness. Hmm. Like, that seems like it could be light, right? Light. Light and shadow. Carrick's candle? Invisible light that peels back the years. Don't know about that. Ethereal key. Gemstone of light. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Light of caution. Sunbond. Veiled fen. Brightly colored in the light, clouds over after a short period of total darkness. Okay. What's this? Protect in times of darkness. No. Pit. Make up of different elements. No, that's not correct. Tenebrine cloak? Sphere of enshrouding darkness. That might do it. Single stone set in bronze. Where's the cloak? Tenebrine cloak, where are you? I think I figured out what that one was at some point. Didn't I? Maybe not? Do 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 do. Single stone set. And then single stone and bronze. Alright, let's try it. Eli inspects my work. His face shows little emotion, but he seems satisfied. By now, the sun has finished setting, and only a hint of red afterglow remains in the darkening sky. The raven croaks his mournful cry once again, but this time there is a reply, and then another. I look up and see several dark shapes circling above. Quickly now, they're here. I spin round to follow Eli's gaze, and my pulse quickens as I look out across the field. A large group of shadowy figures is walking steadily towards us. We can't see their faces at this distance in the low light, but I'd be willing to bet that every one of them has pools of midnight for eyes. In the sky above, the ravens continue to grow in number, and their caws and cries get louder and louder. I look down at the black object in my hands, such a small thing, and yet its seductive power is impossible to ignore. It wants to be opened. Suddenly, it feels inevitable. The casket, now! But I'm not sure I want to give it to him. I can freeze him and run away and open the thing, or I can, be good. The wave of intoxicating power washes over me, but I hold strong against it. I hand over the casket, and together we begin activating the items arranged around the pit. Working as fast as we can, it still takes longer than we'd like, and when I look up again, the thaumaturge has fear in his eyes. By the way, these games generally have multiple endings. I like to go for not terrible ending, though. We're too late. The mob is upon us. One of them grabs Eli and tries to wrestle the casket from his hands. I rush across to help him, but it's no use. They are all around us. The man tears the casket free and it clatters to the floor, skittering towards the edge of the pit before coming to rest on the precipice. Uh-oh. A gray-haired woman stoops to pick it up, and I am surprised to find that I recognize her. It's Verona Green, the occult scholar. Uh-oh. The mob cheers, but Verona turns towards me, and I am no longer afraid. Her eyes are ringed with darkness, but they are not black. Back from the dead. She winks at me and throws the casket into the pit. Heck yeah, we made a good choice when she came to us before. Yay! At the same moment, Eli activates the light of Corchin. Time stands still, and then there's a rush as a roar as a swirling vortex of blue-green light races up out of the pit. The casket is sent soaring up into the night sky, where it seems to hang for a moment, turning slowly in the air until... Oh my Jesus! With a shrieking, splintering crash, it shatters into 1,000 pieces, and then there is nothing but smoke and the smell of ozone, and all is quiet. That was loud as hell. Ugh. It's been a few weeks since the casket was destroyed, but I am still riding high on the elation and relief from that night. Everything seemed to come together right when it needed to, and somehow we avoided a terrible catastrophe. Those who were under the casket's spell were released almost immediately. They remember nothing from their ordeal, but there seems to be no lingering ill effects, and Dr. Robertson says they have all made a full recovery. It was very loud. It is rare for Eli to express much emotion, but he congratulated me on my strength and resolve in the face of such darkness. He too felt the allure of the casket and was worried that it would overwhelm me. He told me with a hint of pride that I would make a fine thaumaturge. Hee hee. Ending 1. Catastrophe avoided. Everybody alive. Proud of my abilities as a thaumaturge. She found the strength to resist the casket. Rebecca Rose is able to paint again, is enjoying a quiet life. Barton Potter is alive and glad that everything turned out well, even if he did ignore his plan. His plan was bad. Evan Bishop. He stayed at Castle Gleeson and weathered the storm. Francisca Robertson is glad that her patients recovered, but is saddened by the one that she could not save. Bonnie Robertson is insane. I definitely did not do that. What are you talking about? Her thoughts are scattered after being sliced with a diverging hook. Look, she kidnapped my cat. She deserved it. Audrey Bell is deceased. She was murdered by her own bloodthirsty followers when the casket was not open. I'm not even sorry. Oh my god. Jack Hungerford is insane. He never recovered after falling deeper into the trance. His mind is forever broken. Sorry, guy. Thaddeus White is alive. He's ashamed of the part that he played. Simone Green is alive, ready for a new challenge. And Jupiter is rescued, fully recovered from his catnapping ordeal. Look. I have no sympathy for cult leaders, okay? Anyway. Everyone is alive except for the couple of people that are not. Well, except for the one that is not, and then the couple of people that are insane. That's whatever. I did not leave Jupiter in a tower. He was on a boat. He was enjoying fish. Oh my god. He doesn't even know. He doesn't know that I forgot him after I figured out where he was. Okay? He's just happy and grateful. He'll never know. Nobody will ever be able to tell the cat that I forgot him. Because he cannot understand that concept. Do 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 do. Anyway, that was Strange Antiquities, and definitely not Strange Horticulture, and I was not confused by that for like 2 hours. For a solid, I was definitely not confused by that for a solid 2 hours when I first started playing. It was good. There are more endings, but this is the only one that I'm gonna do for stream. So, if you want to see more of it, I guess you're gonna have to play it yourself. Wah, wah. Good boy, Jupiter. Wait, there's more? Hold on a second. What? Ding! My father is suffering from Morgan's insanity. His doctors have given up on him, but Dr. Robinson told me there might be a way to save him. Maybe we can save one of the crazy people. She said it might be possible to stop the infection spreading by cutting the poisonous thoughts from his mind, but she said it was beyond her skill. I don't know if that's a great idea. The last person I did that to is still insane. Stop the infection from spreading. Morgan's insanity. Alright. What can I do for Morgan's insanity? A poison of the mind. That's not helpful. I don't want to cut. I did not cut that. Morgan's insanity is not here. Okay. I don't want a diverging hook. I don't want to do it. Wait, maybe I can abrasive mether it. Damn it. Alright, fine. I guess I can't make him any more insane. Anyway, the reason I keep petting the cat before ringing the bell is... Look, he gets scared. Don't worry about it. It's okay, Jupiter. There's an old hermit living out past Wast Water who barely comes into town. He brings me lists now and then for odd things. This time he wants something that will pull water from thin air. This is to help me identify stuff, I guess. No idea if he's mad or into something, or onto something, but I said I'd ask around. I have an idea of what that should be. Also, did they ever take my pages? No. That should be a, Manus, I think? Yeah, Manus. Let's try this guy. Yeah? Alright. This is a Manus. Oh, sorry. My lungs are shot. My doctors have told me to settle my affairs. But I'm not ready to give up. Not yet. I heard a local story about the Witch of Undermere and her healing abilities. Okay. Alright. They say it's dangerous and painful, but sometimes it works. Painful and dangerous. Witch of Undermere, eh? My index has gotten way too big. Wheel? Argyle? No. Nope. Fortuna? Nope. Corbin's Might. No! Open! Corbin's Might. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. A pit, a sheen. Spirit Eye? Witch's Finger, maybe. They're capable of inflicting intense pain, but purifies the body. Last resort that has cured some but finished off others. Okay. I guess we never officially identified this thing. Here you go. Oops. Here you go. Owen Fox. My farm is diseased, my crops don't hold, and even the animals are uneasy. My old man says the earth's angry. He says I should call upon Corchin for wisdom and blessings. Can you help? This land's all I've got. Corchin, eh? Used to call upon the wisdom. These are not objects of power, but they nothing to remark. An imposing aura. Eh? No. Eh? No. Uh-huh. This is disquiet. Unsettling. Small green. Okay, hold on a second. Green. Earth and nature. Let's try this. Eh? A Corcina. Corcina. There we go. I collect rare artifacts, especially those with, shall we say, questionable uses. I don't think that's a great idea. A weaving edge has always fascinated me. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I don't plan on using it, heavens no. Blood magical traditions, I simply must have it. I don't know that I trust you, but here. Snick goddess, yeah. She's Snick. I've read the tales of Calaris from cover to cover. I was surprised to learn of some of the powers he could wield. Did you know he could walk through walls? I read that he used a water shadow, but that we have lost the knowledge of how they work over the years. I don't expect I'll get very far with it, but I'd like to study one all the same. A water shadow? Who knows, perhaps I'll succeed where others have failed. If only I knew who would give me the papers to tell me about these things. Yeah, no. Whale? A water shadow, huh? A sheen is not a water shadow, right? No. What's this thing supposed to do? Walk through walls. Is there anything on Colaris? No. Hmm. Uh. Eh? That doesn't make any sense. Phosphorus and heat. Storm ward. This guy? Oops, I guess I should have read that, but I didn't. Oh well. Water shadow. Calm down. It's okay. I've been studying old texts, references to things hidden beneath the surface of our world. Okay. They mention the use of a spirit eye to see beyond the black veil. It's something I'd like to experience myself. Spirit eye, huh? That is... What is a spirit eye? Near, 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 near. This one I do have an entry for, though. Others who deride their fear is nothing more than superstition. Opposing symbols drawn on them. This one? No. That one? Heat and cold. Oh, okay. I was wrong about the phosphorus, I guess. This one's a spirit. Does that help me read this at all? No. Not helpful. Ah. My grandmother followed the old ways. She kept a Dradic altar in the cellar. Okay. She believed in asking for nature's blessing before a harvest. Uh-huh. I found a note about a ritual meant to bring abundance, but it needs an argyle. Okay, here you go. This seems like the place to find one. I do need the lens of truth. I work the riverbeds searching for stones, amethyst jade, maybe vivianite if I'm lucky. Okay. It's hard to spot them in the muck. I heard about these remnants that let you feel the glimmer through the dirt. What? Worth a shot. What are you on about? Try this one. Yeah? No. Oh my god, I'm crazy. But it doesn't matter. This one I've already identified. Get out of here. Remnants. I'm pretty sure I don't have an entry for this one either. So I just get to guess. Just get to guess which one it could be. Is it you? No. No. Oh my god. Thanks, cat. Cat is being very helpful. Wait, I should mark that one. Nice. That's a lot of snicks. Alright, just need a couple of suns. Oh my god. Oh my god. Break the seal before it breaks your mind. I'm working on it. Calm down. Alright, so it's not this one. And it's not this one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Uh... Mental fog. Can be felt through touch. Okay, you want an Ares remnant, my bad. Thank you for your help. You're a good kitty. Jupiter. We've hit a bit of a snag and I've had to shut down the quarry. Our dynamite supplier has had a little accident. I'll spare you the details. I wonder, is there anything among your fine collection that could get us up and running again in the short term? Yeah, sure. I'm losing money by the minute. I don't care about your money, though. Where's the kit? There you go. My thesis is on the psychology of fear, but books can only take me so far. I need to feel it properly. I'm sure you have something. Something to make you feel fear? I got lots of stuff that is, creepy. That's disquiet. Is disquiet good enough for you? No. Ugh. Light a Corchin? No. Spirit Eye? Maybe. A Z? Alright, well, you can have it if you want it. I recommend not, but, I've been looking into Corvin, the Bloody Queen, for a book on historical figures that I'm writing. I'm finding it surprisingly difficult to verify much of her story. Okay. I was hoping to take a look at one of the bloodstone artifacts that were created in her name if you have one. Yeah, here. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, just shift their thinking a little. Oh, God. Sometimes all it takes is a suggestion in the right state of mind. You have anything suitable? I mean, probably, but, Alright, Morgan's Folly. There you go. I just want to hypnotize him a little bit. I won't do anything bad. My sons are out of control. Jail doesn't teach them anything. A year behind bars and they come back worse. I want them to feel the wrong they've done. Real penance so that they might change their ways. Something to induce guilt? Whoop. A binding seed, huh? There you go. There's a lawman snooping around the blacksmith's guild. Can't have them poking into parts of the business they're not supposed to if you catch my drift. Uh-huh. I need a way to keep them out. Oh, this was the, Corvin's Might. You're looking for the moon pearl. Moon... No. I want to know what the friend is. What are my hints here? Sign of the elements. Feeling of disquiet. Okay. Lunima. I can't bear the pain any longer. Okay. I'd rather have no memory of her at all than suffer like this. Okay. Don't try to talk me out of it. I've already made up my mind. There you go. Look, If you want to destroy your mind for a girl, whatever. I guess I won't stop you. My brother captains a small fishing vessel in Haverfig. There was a big storm last month and 2 boats never came home. I remember what the old sailors used to carry. Charms, tokens, things to keep the sea calm or at least keep you afloat. Want to give him something like that just in case. Take it. I've only got a few left here. These 2. Wait. Yeah, these 2. Rain. Again. Soaked to the bone before I'm halfway through my rounds. I'm fed up with it. I got a few bob to spare if you know a way to keep me dry. Wait. I identified this at some point? Oh, right. It was at the Nautica light. Right. With that, I'm done. Time for a well-earned rest right after I give Jupiter one last scratch behind the ears. Okay. I will definitely do that. There we go. One last scratch for Jupiter. And then Owari. Okay. Actually, Owari. Okay. Yes, really quit. Okay, that was Strange Antiquities. And I finished it before I had to, thankfully, because Dragon Quest will be coming out at the end of the month. Yay. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Hope you had an A-OK time. Have a good week. And take care. Bye.